Your underscore will says, making a rat.
Sure am. I'm just modifying a model that I made, making him fat.
Your underscore will says, also solo queue at the start of the season makes me violent.
Yeah. I was trying to play earlier, but I didn't feel like it.
Your underscore will says, did you rank up yesterday?
No, I'm still plateau.
Your underscore will says, you'll get them next time, champ.
Eventually I'll get there. I just need to play more.
Your underscore will says, are the redemption things on our end?
Are there redemption things on right now? Redemptions? Which ones? I think the only one is
Your underscore will says, the sounds and such.
these sounds. I think so. Yeah, they should be on. Did you try to redeem something that didn't work?
Your underscore will says, alright, no, I'll do it later at a random time.
Yeah. Best. Anyways, how's it going for you? Well, please wake up or something.
Your underscore will says, yeah, just woke up to drop GF at work, so I'm up at 5 again.
I see.
Your underscore will says, is this guy from New York?
Is this guy from New York? No. He's from Wisconsin, which I guess is kind of close, but no, he's not related to New York in any way. You're talking about like the Italian vibe going on with the
Your underscore will says, the cheese state.
the cheese state. Yes. Yeah, he's from Wisconsin.
Your underscore will says, can he cook like Remy?
Can he cook? I don't know the answer to that question. I don't think he's ever spoken about being a good cook or anything like that. Ooh.
Your underscore will says, excuse you.
Did I really want to make this that big?
Your underscorable says, gotta make him Caseo sized.
Okay, so I was thinking of like just straight up just destroying this model and just making a whole nother one just for the fat version of him. But I feel like that'd be a little bit too much work, personally. So instead I'm just gonna make a fat toggle. Oh, what the hell? I'm still erasing. Then you do that, I believe. Yes. Doing that. What is this shit? Hey.
Your underscorable says, what's your favorite drink, twin?
Drink as in like drink. What kind of drink are you talking about? Because I can just go down an alcohol route. What kind of drink are we talking about? It's like juice. I guess pineapple. We go down like soda route. I do have like a tendency to default to Coke Zero, but strawberry and cream, Dr. Pepper, that also hits. And what kind of other things can I drink? Go energy drink, I guess. I mean, I do consume a lot of energy drinks, but not like while I'm off work. I do have a. I'm not sure. The brand. I don't think the brand is worldwide yet, but Alani. That's pretty good. And then let's see. Then alcohol. Well, I drink vodka straight. I drink vodka straight.
Your underscorable says, I'd anything about energy drinks, so I...
So, you know. Yeah, there's like a lot of brands for energy drinks, but in general, you can choose whichever one you want. Some may just have more flavor than the other ones. The reason why I choose Alani is because it's a smaller drink. It still has a good amount of caffeine in it, so you don't have to like drink too much just to get the caffeine. Kind of like a Monster, or a couple other ones. They're just so much liquid for just the caffeine. Like, there's no reason to be drinking so much just to get caffeine. We got espresso shots, that kind of shit. Yeah.
Your underscorable says, I gotcha. Need them for the night work.
Oh yeah, for sure. I wake up sometimes not feeling awake at all. What the hell? Okay, I guess I can't. I wonder why. Although I am kind of thinking about like not drinking energy drinks anymore. They're not really helping me. At this point I just like the flavor. The Alani one. It's pretty nice. It's nice, flavorful. I do wish that a lot of more energy drinks had more flavor to it, because it just, some of them just do the basic tropical punch.
Your underscorable says, yeah, it could be good to avoid caffeine addiction.
Yeah, I don't think I'm addicted to it since I don't drink it outside of work. It would be kind of hard to just quit it, because like I used to drink this one, I think it was called either actually I can't remember the full name. I know there's one called C4 and one called Ghost. The Ghost one was 300 milligrams of caffeine, which is 100 less than your daily cap. And that's like it's pretty big can, right? Then there's C4, which is the worst one, is 400 milligrams, which is your daily amount of allowed caffeine before you get negative effects. And I tried liking Ghost, but they I don't know what's wrong with them and their flavors, but they love the taste of sour and acid. I do not know why. Every single one of their flavors from Ghost tasted so sour, and like it just didn't feel right drinking it. Like some of them made sense, like the lime flavor or the strawberry lemonade. It made sense for it to have a little bit of a sour taste to it. But come on, why does your blueberry one or your tropical punch one have a sour taste to it? Come on. C4 though, I think C4, when it came down to their flavoring, they went down the route of soda. Cause their grape tastes like grape soda, their orange tastes like orange cream soda. I don't think they had a tropical punch, or I mean I probably had never tried it. But they did have the grape one that I was speaking of just now. It wasn't like grape as in just a normal grape flavor, like green grape or grape shit they got going. They specifically partnered with the brand Popsicle. I think the brand is just called Popsicle, unless I'm mistaken. But they just they partnered with an ice cream brand that makes like fruit flavored ice bars, and then they put that shit into an energy drink. That's I mean that was good. The grape one, it was nice, but again, remember 400 calories, not 400 calories, 400 grams of caffeine in one can. You're not supposed to drink any other caffeine, or else you're gonna have some problems. I don't think I've ever had problems with it though.
Your underscorable says, but the full daily caffeine in one can is crazy. I've never been a caffeine guy.
Yeah, caffeine is not like a thing that you become part of, mostly because it's in a lot of things. Caffeine is in a lot of things. But if you really need energy, caffeine is definitely something that you can use. Like your typical soda would have at least 30 milligrams of caffeine. That's like half. I feel like that's at least half of what is in a cup of coffee. In a typical like can, not like a bottle of soda. I think a bottle of soda has like more. But a can of soda would have around 30 milligrams of caffeine. Just base. Base stats. 30 milligrams of caffeine. Half of what's in a cup of coffee. And it seems like that's what's kind of struggling with the thinking. I'm actually not struggling. I'm just more like thinking about the limitations of caffeine consumption, because I never had a problem with it. Of course, daily limit is 400, and I always drink one
Your
of those.
underscorable says, I like the electrolyte zero sugar drinks.
So kind of like there's a couple brands for that. There's like the Gatorade one. I haven't tried that one yet. There's Power Armor. There's Prime. There's Electrolyte. I'm not sure if Powerade has their own yet. like the zero sugar ones. That is, because I know they have sugar drinks, electrolyte drinks.
Your underscorable says, I like body armor.
Oh yeah, I loved it too. The problem I had with body armor was the calories. Their calorie count is crazy. Why is a small little bottle of like strawberry something, like small little bottle, that's just like almost 300 calories. I can be eating a whole ass sandwich with that.
Your underscorable says, yeah, the IV version is 15, thank God.
I haven't tried that one yet. Actually, I don't think my store sells it, so I can't even try them yet. And if they do sell it, they sell them in like packs. So they make you want to buy a lot of them. I'll see if I can find those. I did try one of the sugar-free versions of.
Your underscorable says, they don't taste as fruity, but they are way better calorie-wise.
Yeah.
McContory89 says,
Oh.
big bulbous belly.
How you doing, Mikon? Yeah, you wanna see this sketch I have for Fat Kyo? That's how big his vest is becoming, by the way. It goes from this to that. You can imagine. There you go. That's just a sketch. But the body armor that I tried was the peach and cream, I believe. It was zero sugar, I'm pretty sure. It was a low calorie one. It was like the big power armor model. I was like, it didn't really taste like anything. It tastes more like water than anything. But it did have a hint of peach in it, I guess.
Your underscorable says, the pink one.
I think it's like a mix of like pink and orange, kind of, yeah, pinkish orange. But yeah, I tried that one. It was like alright. I think my favorite is still like the strawberry one. I think it's I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just strawberry banana. I think that's the flavor that I'm thinking of.
McContory89 says, why is his chest bigger than mine? He built like a milk tank. I'm not complaining though.
Like a milk tank, what? I'm not unironically, Mikon, I was thinking of giving him like a full on like man tits. Like, you know, I'm pretty sure you've seen the obese man and how their tits become like triangles. I was thinking about it, but I don't know how I can show that through a vest. Cause I'm not planning to switch. I'm not planning to change his like actual body. Just the outfit to make it look like he's fat. Yeah, cause he still has his whole ass abs and shit going on. Where the hell did I put the shirt? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to go out and just fuck this shit up. I need to recalibrate my pen or something. What's going on? What was doing that? I don't want to go out of my way and change this. It's too much work. Oh yeah. Is that the random thing you were trying to get me with? Oh yeah.
Your underscorable says, so that's what it does. McContory89 says, without his shirt and just sleeves, it reminded me of Emil Mao.
Emiya. Emiya. I know a couple characters that have just sleeves, but I can't.
Your underscore says VoD.
Yeah, I can't recall any character like that. Emiya. Okay, I know who Emiya is now. I'm about fucking the pro tag of Fate. Oh, this is. Wait. Oh, wait, is this a different version? Oh, this is before I changed. Damn. I guess I can just add it on top.
Your underscore says, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, I think I'm. Oh, I just actually forgot. I need to make the lines down the middle.
Your underscore says, did you mess something up?
No, I'm just missing. Oh, you're talking about earlier. I think I'm using a previous version of the art. So when I update the thing within the
joined the cult.
welcome to the cult, Mikan. Yeah, I'm drawing on a previous version of the model, so I have to like, if I were to add this to the live to the, I'd have to use this version. I'd have to remember to use this version so I can add on top of the other one. Was it 2 lines? Whoa. What the hell? What you doing there, Mikan? Aren't you like bed rotting? Rot maxing? You got money on you. I didn't know Mikan was loaded. What is this about?
Your underscorable says, W, also crazy.
W, also crazy. I need to add buttons.
McContory89 says, OA Founders Badge.
Oh, hey, Founders Badge? What is that? What's a Founders Badge?
Your underscorable says, I'll sub when you hit top 500.
You'll sub when I hit timer. That's never happening. I am not that good at cheaters.
McContory89 says, first few subs in the first month, I think.
First few subs in the first month, I think? First month of what? Of who? What? You mean like the first few subs you have of me?
McContory89 says, McContory89 is one of the first prime or paid subscribers of Shirokami_U's channel.
Oh. I see. That's 6, I think. I think I've had like 6 subs at this point. I don't know when Founder stopped.
Your underscorable says, or 7. Your underscorable says, I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up. No 6, no 7, no 9. No, none of that. Okay, I think I fixed this part. I need to make this not a thick line. Oh yeah, Mikan, why are you here? You want something to do with Kyo's model? You want me to do some freaky shit? Are you about to beg me for Mpreg?
McContory89 says, LMAO, I just saw you live is all.
Okay. Yeah,
Your underscorable says, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, it just reminds me of like watching Kyo stream and just hearing all the awful things going on. You should be glad he doesn't have TTS like I do, or else it'd be even worse. Okay, this. Now I do the shirt. Big man shirt.
Your underscorable says, I can just have Rocket say Sigma or something, huh?
Yeah, you can.
McContory89 says, you mean he doesn't want to hear inflate you big and bulbous and spherical and rotund in his stream? McContory89 says, rubbing his big pregnant belly.
Yeah, I don't think he wants any of that business going on. I don't even want to know how it started, but he can't make it stop, that's for sure. You got two ladies on there going ham and trying to get him impregned. I know. Yeah.
Your underscore says, yikes.
Yikes. Nah, in the what was the other guy's name? Josh? I did end up following him and looking up and watching some of his stuff. I was even there for one of the streams. He's like a nice guy. And then just talking about impregnating this guy randomly. It's like, alright, getting cooked. Getting cooked. Oh, I named that shit fast. Okay. Y'all wanna impregnate a random dude y'all just met. I'm like, oh no, this poor man. He doesn't deserve any of this.
Your underscore says, enjoy the amplifier.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Your underscore says, I am Groot, I am Goon.
Yeah, I don't play iOS characters, I'm not gonna lie. I want to be able to play Groot, and I do play Groot, but I do not know how to play Groot. I feel like sometimes when I play Groot, I'm just walking in dying. And even though I did start off liking playing Rocket, I kind of fell off a bit because it did kind of get kind of boring, and then with the nerfs to his like movement, it kind of just made it not fun to sit in the back lane. Like they want you to just eat shit and die. I do wish that they
Your underscore
reverted some of the
says,
stuff.
Rocket is just a glorified sentry turret.
Yeah, that's what he was in launch, that's what he is right now. But now it's just even more true because he can't move anymore. When it was released, he could actually move. He had movement. You could not kill him, and that was the whole point of Rocket. What the hell? Why is this so dark? Flashbang. Yeah, I enjoyed it when Rat could run away, you know, do things.
Your underscore says, yeah, be an annoying rat that runs on the walls. McContory89 says, I only play rivals when forced to bite friends. I'm always the designated vanguard, so I only ever play Venom.
True, Venom is the only one I can play. That's the only one I'm willing to play and able to play. And the reason why is because I was a Spider-Man main since the beginning. And Venom is the only character that plays kind of like him. And that's the only reason why. Only reason why I play Venom is because he plays like Spider-Man.
McContory89 says, my friends still ask me what Venom ult does like I can answer that. Your underscore says, Rouge has combos like Spidey.
I wanted to learn. I wanted to learn Rogue, but I don't know. It feels so weird trying to play her. It doesn't feel like a typical tank. It feels more like a brawling DPS, kind of like Fantastic. But you know, since you choose Rogue, they expect you to be the only tank, and you each it's like playing Fantastic as the front line. Like what? Why am I in the front? I'm Fantastic. I'm a DPS. But yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Venom's ult on pop does, I believe it was like 60% or 70% HP, max HP of whatever their current HP is. So usually combo will be dive, link,
McContory89 says it does 50% HPA and gives you a shield.
Yeah. 50%. Yeah. I mean, it's decent.
Your underscore will says applies reduce healing as well.
Yeah, sadly no one cares, because you know, as soon as you pop Venom ult, they're popping their support ults, and then you're losing. You lost because you're a tank. Tanks don't get to kill. Yeah, I don't think I gladly.
Your underscore will says this is why I play DPS.
Yeah, I'm just glad that within my friend group I don't have to play Vanguard.
It feels so much worse than Cap ult for some reason, TBH.
Worse than Cap ult? I think Cap's ult is just because it lets him live forever and also heal his team. I think just Cap's ult has a lot more going with it. Venom's is just kind of like a skill trick kind of thing. Because, you know, you can still one-shot kill with it.
Your underscore will says Cap is like a fly on the wall.
Yeah, he is definitely. Cap is just the, you know, the champ you want to play if you just want to live on point forever. Because he just can. Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to like play tank as my friend group. Because, you know, I always got someone else playing tank. I mostly just play DPS and support. And I never actually touched tank that much, aside of Venom at the start of the game too. I think I've tried to fall off. I did want to learn characters like Strange or what was that one motherfucker's name? We were just talking about him, he just left my brain. Groot. I tried to learn Groot, I tried to learn Strange. It doesn't feel fun, I'm not gonna lie. The buttons need to be removed.
Your underscore will says I know how to play most of them, just don't play them enough to be the best, just enough to do my job.
Yeah. I mean, in the case that they do ask you to play things, they expect you to play the best. If you don't play the best, you're kind of throwing in their eyes.
Your underscore will says, that's why I play Moon Knight and drop 70 kills, then spit on them.
I still like how the AI voicing is trying to say Moon Knight. After Sudi pointed it out, it does kind of sound like a slur.
Your underscore will says, Moon Knight.
Okay, I guess you gotta like separate the word out. That's crazy.
Your underscore will says, I got a space at Monk.
Yeah.
Your underscore will says, what's up, Monk?
What's up, Monk? Yeah, I feel like that's a slur. I shouldn't be saying that. It sounds a little too close.
Your underscore will says, does sound a little slurry.
Yeah. Ooh, there you go.
Your underscore will says, GG no heals.
GG no heals. It does kind of bother me that there's always someone bitching about some other class. Like they want to say GG no heals, GG tank div, fucking what do they say for DPS? I don't know what they say for DPS.
Nikontori89 says, GG no heals as my duelist is at the other side of the map in a dark room.
You know,
Your underscore will says,
yes. DPS diff. Yeah. GG no heals must do. It is so funny because it happens so often. It's like DPS complain about no heals, but this motherfucker is like opposite side of the map behind the enemy team, behind two different walls, and they expect you to like heal them. Like, what is, how the fuck no one can do that? There's not a single support that can do that. Maybe like a mobile one, or maybe like a rocket orb manages to catch you or something. Like at that point, you better fucking pray your rat has like a geometry degree or some shit, some kind of math degree, so you can launch that orb across the map.
My teammates complaining as I sit there with 39 final hits. I just didn't do well enough.
Yeah. That's also the problem with like stats. Like, don't get me wrong, you did say 39 final hits, and that's good, right? But kills don't really win you the game. Like, you can have like 100 final blows, but if your team is not walking forward and taking the point, what does it matter that you got 100 final hits? It's kind of just, I do hate that everyone nowadays, because it wasn't a thing back in like Overwatch 1. Everyone just, at the end of the match, they press tab on their keyboard and start scouring these numbers, trying to find someone to blame. And they see this one support that did like 2,000 less healing than the rest of them in the whole game. And it's like, that's the bitch. That bitch did it wrong. It's like, yeah.
Your underscore will says, yeah, my mental in solo queue is I'm 1v6 and I can't expect teammates to help.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I stick to playing flanks and solo characters. So like, I play Spider-Man. I'm trying to play BP. I'm not like the best, but I'm getting there. I just stick to doing my own thing. And if I die, I die. I'm not gonna blame anyone. It's like, yeah, I'm flanking. I'm eating shit while doing it. I'm not gonna blame anyone. It's me. I'm just doing myself.
Your underscore will says, yeah, I throw my ink in the supports, get picks, then take out the tanks.
Yep. Yeah, and then I'm kind of sad that there's still this, you know, the stigma of like choosing Spidey. Cause like I guess he's a hard character, but people really want to shit on every single Spidey regardless. At this point, I want to let go of Spidey because there's just a bunch of people bitching. I'm like, bro, I went 5-4 as Spidey, and they're saying this motherfucker's trash because they expect me to do the same numbers as another DPS, and I'm like, the stats don't matter. Sure, we have a 20-1 Punisher, but I'm fucking up their backline and making you guys be able to win the team fight. But all they see is a 5-4. They see 5-4 and it's like, nah, that bitch trash.
Your underscore will says, if you can't map pull like Necros or something, they think you suck.
I can't do that right now. I stopped playing Spider-Man for a hot minute, and I'm kind of struggling to do my normal movement tech. I'm like fucking it up quite often. It's just because I've been trying to play all these other characters. I haven't had like a good amount of like consistent training on Spider-Man. I've hit trying to play Hela. I'm trying to play Punisher now, as well as Moon Knight. Right now I'm trying to see if I can like fit Deadpool in there, but people are still like insta-locking that bitch. So I'm probably not gonna be able to get that done soon.
Your underscore will says, I really like how DPS Deadpool plays, but compared to the other Deadpools, he feels like throw pick.
Oh, for sure. If you were to play DPS Deadpool, you might as well just play support pool. They play exactly the same. It's just one of them is literally just a healer. One of them can heal. It's like, yeah, there's no point to play DPS when you can just play the support version. It's the same character, the same moves and everything. Now, Vanguard is different because you don't have headshot, you have a shield instead. And that's like a whole different game plan you gotta like develop.
Your underscore will says, yeah, I like the infinite dash.
I like the infinite dashes. Oh, well, the problem with dash is, I think it's called hijinks on support. The upgrade. Or is it the big test? The one for the ult? That one is a... Specifically, you would want to build that for DPS pool. On support pool, you will definitely not want to get that one. You will want to get skill issue before anything else. You'll be focusing on headshot and everything.
Says, I'll be RB.
Alright. And then the... You would definitely not be upgrading any dashes. You wouldn't even be touching katanas ever. On support pool, you'd be on guns 100% of the time. Just shooting down mid. And occasionally hitting a headshot on your team team fight at least. So you can get the maximum amount of value out of it. Because it not only does it damages, not like crazy damage. It damages and it heals your whole team. And if you get the upgrade for headshot, it does damage, heals, and you can do it you can switch locations 3 times. And the value from it kind of like basically multiplies like crazy, just because of the fact that the burst heal, I believe, is attached to the throw, not where it lands. So if you get to throw it through your whole team, you're basically burst healing pretty fucking hard. There is a limitation with the fact that it's like, I don't know, I think it was like I want to say it's like 12-second cooldown. But that's 12 seconds. Oh my god. It's so slow for a support kind of thing. He does have E, which also does AoE heals around him, but that's not as strong.
Your underscorable says, but yet EPS Deadpool is only good with his sword upgrades with infinite dash, otherwise he's kinda mid.
I think all pools are good if you build with the swords. The problem with the swords is that it's not as good on support, because on support you want headshot. You want your guns upgraded. You want to you want to lock out your other.
Your underscorable says, but he doesn't have survivability like the other two.
Who? Support pool? Support pool has a self heal on E. And not only that, the headshot.
Your underscorable says, DPs.
Yeah, for sure. No, he does not have any survivability. He's all in. He's very much a assassin. He's an assassin hybrid because he can definitely poke, but his poke is not that strong.
Your underscorable says, I think they should give him more HP.
More HP on DPS ball? I don't know about that one. Cause he doesn't have any survivability. He definitely can start murdering. I'm talking about like death everywhere if he managed to get the big test.
Your underscorable says something so he can survive being a little pushy.
Yeah, I don't think they want Deadpool to be a brawler, because at that point you'd be playing Vanguard pool. At that point, if you want to do the whole little survive and be a little bit pushy, you'd play Vanguard and not DPS. You'd lose headshot, but you can still do the whole sword thing. Ooh, is this fat enough? Is this fat enough? Is this plump enough?
Your underscorable says Vanguard doesn't get it infinitely though.
Are you talking about the big test? Do they not all get it infinitely? I thought they do. Well, actually no, yeah, Vanguard doesn't even get double jump.
Your underscorable says the hijinks dash.
You mean the triple dash? I'm pretty sure all of them get it. If you're talking about like the while ulting, sword ult, I think everyone gets it. I think the problem with the Vanguard one is I think it's harder. Or I think actually maybe it's DPS the one that's
Your
harder.
underscorable says no DPS has it without ult.
Does he? That's weird. Yeah, cause I'm like, I'm pretty sure like every single dip can do it. I didn't know that you can do it without ult. That'd be kind of crazy. It does still max out at 4. If you did give him more HP, I think he probably got a little bit too much value out of it. Because as you're saying, like infinite, are you talking about like he has to stay in the air kind of thing? Because at that point, yeah, I guess that's fair.
Your underscore will says, yeah, he can do the dash as long as you hit.
I did not know DPS could do that. I've only played the Vanguard and the support one. I assume DPS was pretty bad just because it's doesn't have the, you know, the extra tools. Am I fat enough? Am I fat enough? I might have to make a whole new belly. I might make a belly for this guy. Make it a hairy, fat belly. I'll make it rotund just for Mekon. What the fuck? Why is this whole thing? There you go. I'll give it a shine. Give it a polish on the tummy, just for Mekon.
Your underscore will says, maybe they could reset double jump if he lands a hit with hijinks to make him harder to hit.
Reset jump? Reset jump gets a hit. I don't know about that one. Cause then that'd just be like another... It'd probably be kind of like trying to fight a Black Panther at that point. But the guy is just jumping around you in the air instead of, you know, dashing left or right. And we all know how much health BP has. It'd be kind of like the same thing. I don't know if it'd be good. I think people will probably complain about trying to kill the Deadpool that's jumping on their head. I do think that DPS will need something. He needs something that makes him like a little bit better than like Vanguard pool.
Your underscore will says, or they could make successful hijinks hit start like adding damage with each one you hit, even if it's a little.
Explosion hits like adding damage with each one. That's what the ult does. That's what the ult does in general. That just be like giving him this ult at all times. The ult, every time you hit hijinks after you max out your test, it does more damage. So I feel like if you give him that, that'd be a little bit too much. It'd be like giving him a mini ult. I do feel like it's kind of weird trying to build his ult. So maybe probably like a different ult mechanic in general. It does remind me of this like clip I saw earlier of someone getting fucking the Deadpool ult charge on like Emma. So like Emma had to wait, like she couldn't like just ult. Her ult wasn't on a timer, but she can get it. It was like, why is it draining? Why is it draining? Because it was going down. the number was going down. It went from 20 to 19 to 18, just going down, down, down. And once it hit 0, he got his ult. It's like, why do I have my ult now? And I feel like that's definitely a bug related to Deadpool. But I think in general, Deadpool needs a little work, and not like buffs or nerfs. I think it's more like mechanics. He does work how he's supposed to, but some of the things just don't make sense.
Your underscore will says, maybe temp armor on hijinks and like Bucky.
Yeah, you're basically trying to make another Black Panther. you wanted to do more damage on successful hits, so that'd be like hitting marker dash with Panther. You want to get armor like Panther. You want to be jumping around them like Panther. It really is just playing Panther at that point. And like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, you can't have all that and then also be more healthy. So like, yeah, you could give him armor. That'd be a decent kind of like survivability kind of thing on successful like hijinks.
Your underscore will says, I'm suggesting these to add one, not all cuz that'd be busted.
Yeah, but the ones you're mentioning is like, they just have like the, you know, the same kind of game plan kind of thing going on of just BP. He just plays like BP, all the things you're trying to mention. Because I'm not gonna lie, Bucky, I don't know what's going on with Bucky, bro. Like, a Bucky is fine, but these people be...
Your underscore will says, yeah, BP with more aiming requirement.
With more aiming requirement? I don't know about the whole aiming requirement. You do have to aim with BP. The only difference is that DP has to, you know, shoot guns occasionally. But the whole Bucky debate is like, oh, he's a server admin. We gotta sue the server admin. We got who else is a server admin? I guess Gambit was kind of like the server admin like earlier, I guess. And then like
your underscore will says, Gambit was yeah.
And it's like, I have yet to see Bucky be like a top pick. Like, Bucky's not getting picked, bro. The ones getting picked are like
your underscore says Luna kinda just because she's never bad.
Oh yeah, that's NetEase's baby. Why wouldn't they try to keep her up there? It'd be kind of awful to like not let Luna be at least decent. It'd be like NetEase trying to say shit to themselves. But I feel like in general right now, it's not even Luna anymore. It's just all the women, all the women characters are getting coddled at this point. Not like it's a negative thing. It's just more like it's obvious. The women characters are just getting all the things they need. They're prospering.
Your underscore will says, reminds me of the skin situation now.
You mean the skin situation right now? Like, just the supports getting skins? Just the supports and the occasional woman DPS. Because I'm pretty sure tanks probably get the end of the stick. The tanks are probably getting little to no skins if it's not Reinhardt. Maybe Reinhardt. Oh, actually, no, maybe Jungle Queen too. I forgot about Jungle Queen. It's like yeah, in Overwatch, it's just the skins are just based down to like the favorites. They're not even down to like give it to random characters. They just care about the favorites. And that's because, you know, it's a business. They're trying to sell skins, not make a...
Your underscore says Ram doesn't get sheet.
Ram doesn't get sheet. Look at me. Me, a lonely venture player trying to get a crumb of anything. They give us some fuck-ass avatar skin instead of giving us anything else except for recolors. Venture got 0, bro. I'm dying here. I'm starvation. What's going on? Yeah, I feel like I think in Overwatch it's kind of just obvious. They're just trying to make money. They want to like make some money back after, you know, launching Overwatch 2, which was abysmal. And the best way they can do it is to sell more Kiriko skins, because, you know, that's their child over there.
Your underscore says, yeah, I don't like how I went the perfect human routine.
Perfect human routine? You mean like the only beautiful,
your underscore says, I want more clankers.
More clankers. The last one was Ram, right? Ramatra. The one before that was...
Your underscore says,
oh.
Yeah,
actually. There was none before that. Oh, actually, no, that was Orisa. Orisa was the other one. That was like way back then. Yeah. Ramatra, Orisa... There's not that many robots, to be honest.
Your underscore says, I like playing all the Omnics.
I am.
Your underscore says, Echo is technically one.
I think she's more like an AI built on like Overwatch tech, right? She's not like a Omnic, but she is technically. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about Overwatch. It's like, it could have been good, but these guys really do not care about their game. They kind of failed to live up to hype, especially with the Overwatch 2 thing.
Your underscore says, yeah, I think I've tried a little to compete with Mr. and failed.
Yeah, I think Overwatch tried a little to compete with MR. Didn't? I know it tried to do like the release a character kind of thing as soon as possible, because, you know, the whole people just going over the more rivals because it just has more content going on. So they released like Vendetta or something.
Your underscore says, the stadium stuff was terrible, TBH.
The stadium? I mean, yeah. That's... I guess, yeah, that was what the thing they were trying to do, weren't they? It is kind of sad. They try to pull up more rivals by giving us third person in Overwatch, and they just eat shit trying to do it.
Your underscore says, and it said because I grew up playing that.
I know a lot of people who didn't grow up with that. I wish it did. I do wonder what was going through their minds when they announced PvE and saw the hype and then didn't do it. Like, what were they thinking? Because like they saw it.
Your underscore says, I literally own the Xbox. One copy went on was $60.
Damn. I don't think I bought Overwatch when it was like $60. I think I bought
Your underscore says, the whole PV sheet peases me off.
Yeah. I think I bought Overwatch on console when it was like on sale one time. I definitely did not buy it when it was $60, like on release kind of thing. And then on PC, I also bought it again, but it was like on sale again, so I bought it again. But yeah, the PvE stuff is just kind of, it's so off-putting because like they saw the hype and then they just destroyed it. They said no. I'm like, bro, y'all just fucked it all up. Y'all had a bag, the biggest bag y'all could have, and y'all said, actually, we're not doing that.
Your underscore says, I wish Marvel Rivals would try to have a competitive like Overwatch did in its prime.
Have a what? Competitive? You mean a competitive scene, kind of like Overwatch League? I mean, I did have this conversation with Sui before. I don't feel like Marvel Rival needs it, because I don't think they could do it. I mean, okay, they can't do it, and then they also don't need to do it. They're kind of just making money right now. They don't need to like struggle to like throw money out.
Says, it doesn't, but I want it.
Yeah, it doesn't, but I want it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like it doesn't need it. It definitely doesn't need it, and it definitely doesn't. It doesn't affect anything related to the game, and I feel like that's fine. Because I don't think NetEase will be that supportive of just throwing money out just for the sake of it, because they're already doing that for like small tournaments. Small tournaments on the casual scene, but not necessarily like not making like a whole event out of it. Kind of like the kind of like the last situation with the what was that, Zaza in the 40k tourney that happened like, I don't know, I think it was a week ago. Kingsman. Yeah. Kingsman. The Kingsman drama. Oh my god, that shit is so funny, bro. I'm just happy that Kingsman is just making it
Your
right now.
underscore says, he was definitely in the right Loki.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, I'm glad he's like making a bag now. He's over there, 4.4k viewers on Twitch. He got a whole job now. But yeah, it was just kind of dumb. 0-5 Widow. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. 0-5 Widow. Come on. It's so funny seeing the clips afterwards where she's trying to like flex, like, oh, look at me, I'm doing better now because you're not in my team.
Your underscore says, Widow in a tournament would make me crash out.
For sure. Yeah, I feel like Widow can be useful, but she's like so niche. It's like there's no reason to run her when you can have like Hella. Hella, yeah, Phoenix. There's like so many better characters. And if you want like anti-dive, which is what Widow is supposed to be, just to be like a poke with anti-dive. I mean, like just go anti-dive. Don't do the poke. Let someone else do that. But yeah, the Widow thing was just dumb. I don't know why she forced it, but you know, let her do her thing. You know, she hasn't streamed since the incident, which is funny. She's hiding. She's pulling a Cinder. She's pulling a Cinder. It's funny because it always happens like this. There's some controversy, they run and hide for like a week or two, and they come back trying to act like nothing happened. But people don't forget.
Your underscore will says she's need to wait out the 5-star wanted level.
Yes. And I'm not gonna lie, sadly, I don't think anything else is gonna happen with this. Cause sure, Kingsman can come back and like, you know, maybe bring it to court for, you know, defamation, but like, what is he gonna do about this? There's no winning case here. She's not gonna get in trouble for it, because Twitch loves calling people, you know, pedos and stuff like that. And then when she comes back, she's probably gonna have like an army of the girlies coming over and support her or something. And that'll be the end of the story. It does feel like it's gonna end with a nothing burger at that point. And it is kind of sad. Because like, you know, the comments made are just crazy.
Your underscore will says, if only Kingsman had another team.
True, if Kingsman had the RNG and pulled a different team, he probably could have won. Cause Magic is decent right now. Magic is a decent pick, and he was like, what, top was he like the best Magic player? I don't think he was he? He was one of the top players.
Your underscore will says, yeah, Kingsman is really good.
Yeah, I'm sure if he had a different team, he could definitely have won the money.
Your underscore will says, he's def like top 5 Magic players.
Top 5 Magic, yeah. What the fuck, bro? They let go of the top 5 Magic player for a GM Willow. That is so fucking funny, bro. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. And it's because the vibes were off, by the way. The vibes, they weren't there. The vibes were off. I don't like it. You're ruining the vibes for telling me to switch off Widow. Okay, what do I have left? I'm gonna do the stomach.
Your underscore will says, whole situation sucks.
Oh yeah, it was definitely just awful. Like I said, I'm kind of just happy that Kingsman got like a whole community behind him now because of the situation. So now, with his newfound streaming career, he can actually pay off his debts. He can actually pay off college now with his new streaming career. That's kind of nice. He didn't have to go with the whole tournament. He didn't have to struggle for it now. Yeah, I just gotta clean up the shitty.
Your underscore will says, at time.
At time.
Your underscore will says, now I'm back.
Welcome back. All right. Gotta cut this one in. I don't know why I did it this way, but I'm gonna fucking struggle trying to do this now. Oh, it's like, what the hell is a mouse? Hello? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? Ooh. Okay, now I'm gonna do word. La vida loca. Oh god, I just popped my wrist there. Oh, I made it too big. Fuck.
Your underscore will says, I just realized DPS pool's HP in beta was 275, now it's 250, the same as support pool, it should be 275.
They nerfed his HP before he even came out. Wait, you said DPS pool HP was 279, now it's 250, the same as support. Oh, it's the same as support. Yeah, I feel like they should be the same. Again, I feel like they shouldn't try to like mix up the... Oh, you shouldn't be mixing up the classes that much. Like, DPS pool should not be frontlining. It definitely feels like DPS pool should be like an assassin type. Like, it'd be kind of cool if you can actually, you know, kill. If you can actually kill. Because it doesn't feel like he has a pretty long TK, time to kill. TTK, I mean. I did have a... I've had a conversation before about like different things they'd be doing to make the game a little bit more competitive. And I do feel like the whole auto aim characters do need to like go. I feel like they're fine if they're not like overtuned. And the one thing that always comes to mind is like Cloak and Dagger. It's I think it's fine that she can auto aim heal. And then she, you know, decent pick.
Your underscore will says, lower their range with the auto aim at least.
Yeah, but the thing with Cloak and Dagger is that she can kind of just extend her range even more by shooting a wall. Cause like shooting a wall resets the range, and it auto aims to another person. So it'd be like double nerfing her if you lowered the range on her. It'd be a crazy nerf. And then the reason bust with Cloak and Dagger with like, you know, the double screen thing, I didn't understand what they meant by like 2 stacks and you can stack them up. It's like, what do you mean by stacking them up? What's the point of stacking them? Because it's like one screen with a bubble, and then they're kind of just full. I don't think you need to stack them. What's the point of stacking them unless you're trying to like heal a tank? At that point, you should be a healer. Like, why are you struggling to? I mean, a main healer. I don't mean like an actual healer. It's like, why you even trying to heal a tank if you know you can't? Cause it's kind of like what I'm thinking right now with I'm playing a lot of like support Deadpool, and one thing that comes to my mind every time I play him is that he's not a main healer. He's like a off healer kind of thing. He does damage, and his whole thing is that he can definitely heal in like a full-on engage. He can definitely heal that, but he fails to burst heal. He cannot burst heal for anything. Not like you can you can stack his ult, like his gun version ult. You can use his E. You can throw down a headshot, and then you can shoot someone all at the same time, just to get the same amount of healing as like a fucking Luna. Come on. Come on. Just to match Luna? No shot, bro. You're not a main healer. It really is just like I don't know if like, again with the stats, I don't know if people really think that Cloak and Dagger is a main healer when she when she ends the game with like 40k healing. I'm like, yeah, sure, you got 40k healing, but you know that you can't miss any of your healing. You can't miss it. You can definitely hit someone that has like 2 HP missing, and then you get that points added. So it's like, you can farm stats as Cloak and Dagger, and no, that does not make you a main healer. So in my mind, the auto aim thing, I feel like it has to stay, even if the game gets competitive. It has to stay because the bitch is not healing. She is not a main healer. She is not main. At best, off with the potential to be a main. Especially with ult. I mean, come on, ult is just good. There's only like 4 counters in the game: Magneto, Scarlet, Iron Man, and Hawkeye, I think. And then characters like Scarlet Witch, while I do think like the auto aim is like crazy for Scarlet Witch, she does not do enough damage for it to even care, like for people to care about the auto aim. I'd honestly, if it were a choice to bring like an Overwatch mechanic over, I would turn Scarlet Witch into like a Symmetra kind of thing, where her beam, her auto aim turns into a beam, and it powers up the longer you hold it or hit someone with it. I mean, I'd be at that point, Scarlet Witch would go from a easy to play character for a controller players that are trying to play PC on rank kind of situation to a possibly a like an anti-shield character. Honestly, there's not many anti-shield characters outside of like Squirrel. I'm thinking Squirrel and I think Punisher's also one of them. Punisher can definitely shotgun a shield. I can't think of anyone else. I feel like this should definitely be a shield buster. As someone to destroy shields. And it's not because I hate shields, but it's definitely like a game plan that a lot of people like default to. They just default to poke meta, choose Magneto, GG's. They can't win. So I'm like, alright, why don't you add someone that can take away his shield quicker? Not like instantly, but more like quicker. Just faster. Get her over with. Get rid of that shield. Get that out of here. I feel like that'd be kind of fun, having an actual shield buster outside of like, you know, Squirrel. Because I don't think Squirrel is supposed to be a shield busting kind of character. I think she's meant to be a like area denial kind of thing. Like her whole kit is just throw shit into a specific spot, and if anyone walks into that spot, they fucking die. They explode and die.
Your underscore will says, yeah, Squirrel has a lot of damage, so it just ends up breaking then.
Yeah, but I think that was the intended purpose of Squirrel Girl, is to, I don't think her purpose is to be a like destroy shields kind of thing. I think she's just meant to be an area denial kind of character, kind of like how Junkrat was. I mean, because now he's just like a flanking freak, where he just flanks, he does primary mine, you're dead, GG's. Back then, you know, he had a whole purpose to putting the mine right next to the jaws or his trap. There was a purpose for it, and that was because there was like I'm not gonna lie, I have a whole Mandela effect, but I feel like Junkrat's mine had a set timer before you can blow it up. Like you couldn't instantly blow it up. I'm pretty sure that was something that happened. I'm not sure if that's like a real thing, or I'm just making this shit up. But I feel like in general, Junkrat was a area denial kind of character, and I feel like that's what Squirgle is, you know, kind of like playing like. I'm not gonna lie, she just does play like him. You know, just sitting in the back, shooting down mid. And then oh my god, shooting down mid, killing someone by accident because, you know, my shit just bounced off walls, just balancing on it, IO. And then, you know, it just GG's because you decided not to go flank and kill the Squirrel Girl. Yeah, I feel like there's something has to happen to Scarlet, because I'm not gonna lie, I tried playing her for a bit, but she feels so boring, and like she doesn't feel like she does much. It doesn't feel like she has anything going for her. Like, sure, she can catch someone like trying to like run away, like a Spider-Man or something, but that's kind of irrelevant when like you can just get into more. You can just get into more, and he does the same thing without having to look at him. Yeah, I'm not. There's something has to happen to Scarlet Witch. Something good, at least. Make her fun. I wish a lot of these characters were fun to play. Like, what was that one other guy? There was someone I was trying to play. Who was it? Holy shit, I'm blanking out. I'm about to open up the Marvel Rivals roster. Marvel Rivals. I guess yeah. There's just a couple characters that are kind of boring, kind of to play. There's like Star Lord. That's kind of boring. You just point and shoot. I feel like I did try to play Torch for a hot minute, and it.
Your underscore says, yeah, he doesn't have a lot to him.
Yeah, I tried playing Torch for a good minute, and it does feel really off to play him. Like as a flyer, he kind of does just struggle with a lot. Like Iron Man just beats him, like in general. Like why can't Iron Man beat him? Like he has a whole shotgun for a shot, but okay, that's the first thing I have. First question I have: why does Torch have a shotgun for a primary, but he's a flyer? Like, is he supposed to dive in and use primary up in your face? That'd be kind of dumb. Because he doesn't have any movement. His little flare up just to like move a little bit faster does not give him that much movement. It's not like Iron Man fucking flight.
Your underscore says they should give him the types of primary. Your underscore
Like
says, like Iron Man.
See, the problem with that would be you had to rebind the other his right click. Cause that's also like a he has the primary, which is a shotgun kind of shot, and then the secondary, which would be like a fat projectile. Like really slow projectile, by the way.
Your underscore says, like maybe Scarlet, which is rapid fire.
Give her like you mean the team up with the fuck. Doctor. The team up with Doctor Strange, the rapid fire right click.
Your underscore says,
that'd be
strange.
decent. I'm not sure about giving it the torch though. I mean, and then there'd also be another problem with that, and that's the fact that Torch doesn't have an ammo count system like the rest of the game. He has a whole like cooldown per primary situation going on, which is like weird. I don't know why he has that and no one else does. Like, why can a guy made of fire lose fire? What's going on? Why can he lose fire? Why is my guy that's on fire not shooting fire anymore? Why is he running out of fire?
Your underscore will says, or like Zen charge up, shoot all shots at once.
Wait, does someone else do that already in Rivals? I feel like someone else does that already. Adam. Yeah, I forgot Adam. Adam does that right now with the right click. He charges up his right click and shoots out all his primaries.
Your underscore will says, yeah.
Yeah, I think the only reason why Adam has it is because he literally has nothing else. He has nothing else going on. You might as well make him like a decent fighter, because he got nothing else going on. Oh, there's also a Storm. Man, I don't know what they're doing with Storm, bro. They want her to be like a support DPS, but she can't even support with her like no health situation. Like, what? How is she supposed to survive any of this shit? Like, yeah, she does good damage. Like, she can definitely like 2-3 tap a DPS from a good distance. And yes, her right click could technically kill the whole team in one hit, but come on. I don't think she's got much going on. Like the whole wind and storm thing, dance thing. She doesn't get much out of it. Well, actually, the storm side, the thunder side, if she enhances the thunder side, that is pretty useful. That's kind of like an area denial kind of mechanic. But again, it's kind of irrelevant for a flyer to have that. Like, why would you give a flyer that? It's odd. It's really odd to give people these kind of abilities. Like, I would much rather they just make Storm a support and give her like kind of like a Mantis thing where like instead of
your underscore will says you could give her a thing, maybe a push away from the area.
I think right now it does like a movement speed decrease on the enemy team and increases your team speed. I think that's what it does on enhanced. Or no, it's her primary. Never mind. Yeah, it enhances her primaries to apply a slow debuff. That's what it does. So technically, it does do a lot of things. It does something when it's the air version. But outside of that, it doesn't do anything else. I mean, movement speed, that's fair. But a 10% slow, like, come on. It's better to just you use wind to taxi your team, and then you stay on thunder for the rest of the game. You stay on thunder whenever you're in combat or anything else, because it's just that good. The whole proccing lightning strikes on the enemy team just because you hit them or they got hit by something else. Like, yeah, that's El Bozo, you got hit. Maybe you should like keep your distance from the flyer that you can't see.
Your underscore will says your win needs to have more than just speed as its purpose.
Yeah, there's no reason to use like wind like ever outside of taxi. Oh, like I was saying, I feel like Storm should do the Mantis thing. So instead of like leaves, it should be like wind charges. Pull out the Minecraft out of this one. Get some wind charges out here.
Your underscorable says maybe you could shoot faster if you're in the area.
Shoot faster? That'd be kind of odd. Like what makes you shoot faster with wind? I feel like it'd be more on the thunder side for you to be like energized. Shoot faster. I feel like wind should definitely be movement. But in general, it should be, I feel like it should be way stronger. Like I feel like the movement should be way stronger for it to be useful. Because right now Storm is still just a floating like target. I was like, what the fuck was the word? She's just a floating target. She's not fast, she's not mobile. She literally stands still in the air. You can easily kill her with any hitscan hero. I feel like her wind should just make her fucking fly like 10 times faster than any other flyer. That'd probably give her a reason to even use wind. Just make her fly a little bit faster. Make her fly faster in general. And then have Thunder, you know, Thunder be the DPS. I'm like, yeah, I can kill you quicker because I'm using Thunder now. Like, I feel like that's a smart move. Just make Wind be irritating as someone trying to shoot her down. I mean, outside of that, I feel like her kit is definitely fine. But again, it's like the whole support DPS hybrid. It doesn't work when the support part of the kit is kind of just a nothing burger. If I'm trying to be as honest as possible, Storm is just Widow but in the air. And that's kind of just where she's at. What is this? The fuck was that? It's an egg? What the hell? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I keep forgetting to like finish this fucking shit I'm talking about. If they want to go the support hybrid route for Storm, they should just give her the leaves and make us wind stocks and just make it so like she can throw wind at like her allies. Like give them a speed boost, kind of like the Gambit ult. It'd just be a speed boost. It wouldn't be the crazy. It wouldn't be the crazy damage boost. It just would be the speed boost. You'd be jumping around, moonwalking, kind of thing. Oh no, that'd be so cool. Is kind of like how DP has two different movesets depending if he's holding a sword or the shield. Like DP has the sword dash, and then on gun he has headshot. It'd be so cool if like Storm, depending on which form she has, she either throws out the fucking zap of a lifetime or she throws out wind charges. Oh my god. She'd actually feel like a support. A hybrid support at least. That'd be fun. But yeah, sadly, I'm not sure what they're gonna do with the the balancing for this game. I did see the leaked patch notes, which were like kind of just fake, the fake patch notes, and I'm not gonna lie, those look kind of cool. They look kind of cool. There were some shit about Storm there. It was like, oh, Storm gets 2 charges of her right click. I'm like, oh my god. If she got 2 of them, she'd be murdering the shit out of everyone. It will be so good.
Your underscore will says, yeah, she'd be strong again.
Yeah. But sadly, I don't think they're ever gonna do that. That'd be too much. They'd be like, no, she's too strong. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I'm not gonna modify the callers because I can just move them in the live TV thing. Right. Belly. I'm gonna make the belly. Should I add like a belly button? Where's torso? There you go. Yeah, I feel like I should give him like a... Ooh, 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 ooh. Then... Rotund.
Your underscore will says, also I'm curious if Bloodstone will be a DPS because Deadpool was all 3 so they really do whatever role they want with her.
Bloodstone. Are you talking about the other chick that was in the thing? I have no idea who she is, to be honest. I know nothing about Marvel's like other heroes. I mean, you know, they could pull another Deadpool. They can make her flex too, and but instead of like all 3, she's like
your underscore will
tank and
says,
DPS
IDK
instead.
either. Just seen short videos explaining her a bit.
I see. Yeah, I know nothing about her. I've seen like small tidbits of information like, oh, she's like a hunter and she has a pet named Kukulin. I'm like, you mean the deity? You mean the freak of nature that can kill anyone by being too angry? What? Why is there another Hulk in my game? But yeah, it's it could be fun. It could be fun what they could do with her, but I feel like they should definitely try to do a Vanguard still, even if they, you know, they still have the whole is this still on? Because Vanguard is still kind of struggling. There's still only one.
Your underscore will says, need me some Ghost Rider.
True. Oh, fucking just imagine. I love for Ghost Rider being here, bro. I love Ghost Rider so much. I wish that motherfucker was in this fucking game already. I'm just gonna fucking amazed that Ghost Rider isn't used for a lot of Marvel shit. I'm like, y'all have Ghost Rider in the bag. Why are you not using it? It's so irritating knowing that I'm like, this motherfucker is not used for anything. But yeah, I definitely want Ghost Rider. Like, Deadpool is fun and all, but Ghost Rider was definitely something I really wanted. Like, that's my favorite character. One of my favorite like Marvel characters. I mean,
Your underscore will says, I wonder if they do anything with the pen and stare.
the pen and stare. I don't know if they can do anything with that. Well, anything that would not be busted. Anything that wouldn't be busted. Because just imagine, this one motherfucker has a 40-second cooldown of a like grab. Like, he looks in your fucking eyes, and depending on your fucking KDA, he will literally do more damage if you're doing better. Imagine this freak comes up to your DPS and grabs him. He's dead. Your MVP DPS is dead one shot every 40 seconds. I feel like pen and stare has to be, I don't know.
Your underscore will says, it scales with how many supports you kill.
It scales with, no, because then, wait, I'm pen and stare is more based on the person he's staring into, is not based on your own actions. So I feel like it definitely has to be based on the opponent's stats, not yours. Like, sure, you can like make it like a gameplay thing where like it scales with how many supports you kill, but that doesn't follow like the actual mechanic of the pen and stare. Yeah, I can just imagine it. Imagine the bullshit that can happen with that. Every 30 seconds you can kill their tank instantly if they're popping off a little too hard. Their rogue is going 20-1. She's dying every time Ghost Rider walks up to her. It sounds so funny,
Your
bro.
underscore will says, also do they give him a motorcycle?
It'd have to be. It'd be hard to not involve the motorcycle. Well, actually, it depends. It depends. It really depends. Which Ghost Rider? Which
Your
Ghost Rider?
underscore will says, a movement ability like a mount or something.
Yeah. I'm more talking about like which Ghost Rider, because there's so many Ghost Riders that we can be using. And sure, the most famous ones would be like the motorcycle, there's the one with the car, and then the one with the horse. Like, those are the most famous ones I can think of at the top of my head. Which one would actually go into the game? And even if they would even implement those in general and maybe go for a different one in general. Like, they might just go for something left field that they can make into an ability. Like, there's too many versions of Ghost Rider for it to be stuck on motorcycle, if you get what I'm saying.
Your underscore will says, mammoth.
Mammoth. They're following the museum of whatever the fuck that thing is called, Museum of Madness. I don't even remember what the event's called. They're just following that. So now everyone just has some wacky stuff. I mean, even then, I feel like they wouldn't even do that. Like, sure, it's iconic. It's so iconic to have this motherfucker ride something into battle, right? But gameplay wise, it'd be a lot going on. Like, I can only think of so many things that would be dope, crazy even. And I'm thinking about like, oh, what if his movement is just like a pseudo, kind of like a pseudo web swing like Spider-Man's?
Your underscore says it could be like area denial out, like it shoots in straight line.
Oh, you mean just throwing like a whole entity? I mean, he can kind of do that with the he can probably do that with like a truck, a big vehicle. Because I'm pretty sure Ghost Rider can turn any vehicle into a hell vehicle, right? Isn't that the lore thing? Is like he can turn any vehicle into part of him. That's how you got the horse and the car.
Your underscore
so like,
says, yeah, I think so.
If he, just saying, with Chronovium, the game's whole, you know, little magical system going on, what if this motherfucker just drops a whole train into a spot of the map? He has a whole subway train just land into the fucking middle of the map. That's his whole ass train. That'd be so fucking funny, man. There's a lot of things that Spider-Man. What was it with Spider-Man just now? Oh, but yeah, there's so many things that they could be doing with this character. Just because the mechanics of their powers is just quite different than the rest of them.
Your underscore says a scorpion get over a chain grab like Buck.
Oh, for sure. He has to have something related to his chains. He has to have a grab or something. I don't care if it's like he throws chains and roots them on the ground. They're just fucking stunned. They're penny stunned. I don't care. If there's anything with a fucking chain, there has to be something with a chain. Now I'm thinking about like other characters.
Your underscore says, or even a grab and throw.
Grab and throw. He just swings someone around with a chain. Yeah. Now I'm just thinking about like all the other Marvel characters they could be adding. Cause there's some that are just so fucking busted. Like there's just actual gods involved, right? Just imagine. Oh my god, I'm like reminiscing on like, I don't know if you've ever played Smite, the MOBA. But imagine if they bring Odin. If they bring Odin into Mall Rivals, oh my god, I'd love it if Odin was in this game too. And I'm not talking about like Marvel, like MCU Odin, but more like a actual like mythos version of Odin. It'd still be Odin from MCU, but it'd be closer to his myth. And I feel like that'd be so cool. He had the whole like he'd have the whole Odin force. He had ravens. Oh my god. That'd be so cool. Actually, it'd have the whole family. Well, no, because Loki's still missing Fenrir and Jormungandr. I don't know. Can you even add Jormungandr? Can you? Funny idea. Can you add a world serpent into Marvel Rivals? I don't think you can do that.
Your underscore says, I do think they need to add more creatures.
Creatures. There's not that many creatures in Marvel though, is there? There's like a lot of human hybrid creatures. There's not that many like pure creatures like rat and shark. I guess you talking about more like inhuman, like just inhuman that is not just human, kind of like the symbiotes like Venom.
Your underscore says, yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think about like how many non-human creatures there are.
Your underscore says, oh, the Flarkin. Your underscore says, the cats.
The Flarkin? What the hell is that? The Flarkin? When is that from? I can like look up right now. Non-human Marvel.
Your underscore
characters.
says, it's in the caption Marvel movie.
Captain Marvel. Oh, that is also another thing. You think they're gonna? How soon do you think they're gonna add Captain Marvel into this fucking thing? Oh. Oh, some
Your
of these
underscore
like
says, maybe season 10.
10. I mean, we're kind of close to that. Some of these are like they're naming right now for non-human. They're kind of just they're still just human shaped, and or already part of like a map. Because Krakoa, come on, Krakoa is literally a map. Oh, Silver
Your underscore
Surfer.
says, oh, the dog with telekinesis.
Silver Surfer. Oh my god.
Your underscore says, from Guardians.
Oh, you mean the one that talks? Was it talking shit? I don't know if it was talking shit, but I think it was like guilt tripping someone. I don't recall the movie entirely, but I do know the dog you're talking about. It had like a spacesuit going on. Oh, Thanos. Yeah, Thanos is definitely gonna be here.
Your underscore says, it was mad because it was called Bad Girl.
Damn. Yeah. Namora is considered a non-human? Namora? Who the fuck is Namora? Why do they look like magic? Namorita, Nomar, Luna, Deathbird, Orlok, sorry, Stalker, Spore. Wait, what was that one? What was that one alien thing from Marvel vs. Capcom? The little alien tentacle thing? Was it Gorath or something? I feel like it was Gorath.
Your underscore says, Howard the Duck, also
Bro,
like.
I just want animals in this bitch. don't say creatures like symbiote. Just say animals. How many animals are there in Marvel? I know you. Oh, there's pets. I don't know about pets. Jeffrey the shark, Venom symbiote, Lockheed, like a dragon. John Jonah Jameson. Devil. Oh, this is Devil Dinosaur, which is the thing from the cinematics with Deadpool. Princess. Oh, it's not. Yeah, they're just labeling symbiotes at this point. Who's John Jonah Jameson? John Jonah Jameson the Third is like a werewolf, man-wolf. Oh, it's a villain from Spider-Man. That could be cool. I don't know anything about him. A werewolf. You can get a werewolf in here, right? But honestly, they need to add more symbiotes. Venom being the only symbiote, and we have like 10 characters with symbiote skins. Come on, just bring another symbiote, bro. Why you cooking us? Just get us another symbiote. Bring Carnage. Like give us Carnage. Carnage would be so dope. Oh, what was they doing?
Your underscore will says they do need more villains.
Yeah, they do need more villains. That's true. Who are even like good villains that we don't have yet? I mean, I know Thanos. Thanos is not here yet. Bucky used to be a villain, but he's not in here now. Magneto's in there.
Your underscore will says odds.
Ooh, I need to zoom in a little. It's just getting fucked up. I'm thinking like, how many villains are there in Marvel that could do it? It's the Silver Surfer. There's still that's still going through my mind right now. Silver Surfer. That motherfucker needs to get in there now. We already have the Fantastic Four. I don't think they're ever gonna do Doom because Doom's the whole thing. Like, he's the whole reason Marvel Rivals is happening right now. I don't know, can they add Galactus? Now that I think about it, because we have Galacta.
Your underscore will says back.
Welcome back. Do you think more rivals would ever add a
Your
giant?
underscore says, Gore the God Butcher.
Who the hell is that?
Your underscore says,
Oh yeah,
Taskmaster.
task manager. Yeah. Why did I say manager? Master. Taskmaster. Yeah, that's good. Deathstroke. That guy is DC, right? I can't, bro. These motherfuckers be looking too much alike. I can't tell. Oh, Juggernaut. Yeah, we got Juggernaut. We have Green Goblin. What else? Green Goblin, Juggernaut. What was the other Spider-Man one? Sandman.
Your underscore says, but Galatax could be Silver Surfer's ult.
Oh, true. Yeah, because the whole Silver Surfer Galactus thing. I'm gonna be kind of upset if Silver Surfer comes out and they're like a flyer, but they're like shit. They're a shit flyer like the rest of them. Because so far they haven't made a good flyer since Angela, and that's because she's a fucking tank. She can live in the air. I guess also, well, actually, Storm is shit. Torch is kind of mid. Angela's pretty strong. Not like crazy, but she is strong.
Your underscore says, Red Skull.
True, Red Skull. Ultron is a decent flyer, but he's still just a support. I feel like the only one that's decent is Iron Man, and just because the motherfucker hits too hard. Like, Iron Man is decent. He's actually pretty good.
Your underscore says, Mysterio.
Mysterio, yeah, Mysterio can definitely be a good pick. Oh,
Your underscore says, Khan the Conquer.
Kong the Conqueror. I have no idea who that is. Gates. Larkin. Whoops, did I not gate it? I gated it. Yeah, hopefully the next season they bring in some villains.
Your underscore will
Because right
says,
now,
Modic.
what's the most recent villain we got? We didn't really get any villains, do we? I guess Ultron? I guess Ultron is a villain, right?
Your underscore will says, Phoenix is a villain sometimes.
Sometimes. I know Ultron's a villain for sure. In the MCU at least. I'm not sure about the comics.
Your underscore will says, but Alden is the villain all the time. Your underscore will says, Apocalypse.
Apocalypse? I have no idea who that is.
Your underscore will says, he was in's men, but they kinda did that movie dirty.
Wait, he was an X-Men, but they kind of did the movie dirty. Wait, is Apocalypse the one that Cyclops kills at the end? The one that he beheads? Or is that something else?
Your underscore will says, I don't remember.
I know Cyclops kills something, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, it's been a minute since I watched anything related to like Marvel movies. I don't really watch I don't watch movies in general.
Your underscore will says, I was already MCU nerd before Marvel Rivals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a Marvel MCU nerd or anything like that. I think I watched most of the mainline stuff. But like, I definitely watched all the Iron Mans. I think like a month ago I finished all the Spider-Mans. I did watch some of the Doctor Strange movies. I watched the whole Marvel fucking mainline, like Endgame and Civil War and shit like that, all the way up to Thanos and the Snap. I want to say I watched all the Thor movies, but I cannot recall any of them.
Your underscorable says, I've seen all the movies at least twice.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched any. I have not watched any Marvel movie like twice. I did. Oh, you know what? I did rewatch the Deadpool movies just because the Deadpool and Werewolf movie, Werewolf, what the fuck, Wolverine movie was coming out. So I was like prepping myself for the stupidity that's about to happen. So I rewatched those for sure. Oh my god. The rotund belly. It just looks like he has a fucking beer belly, bro. What am I doing?
Your underscorable says, but they have a lot they need to add hero-wise.
I mean, they have a lot to add regardless. They're kind of just not... They're not adding a lot quick enough, considering how much Marvel has. Like, Marvel has a lot of content they can be going with. I'm sure they're gonna draw it out for like a year. They're trying to pop out as many as they can right now so they can be known as the shooter for a minute. You know, so Overwatch can stop trying. So Overwatch can stop trying to, you know, be part of the team. Like, no, you're kind of gone, bro. You failed. There's still, man, I'm still kind of like iffy on like streamers talking about like, oh, Mall Rivals is shit because it doesn't play like Overwatch. I'm like, it's two different games. Don't be talking about them like they're, you know, they're just the same. The game is obvious what they're going for, what they're trying to make the plays and shit do. And they're trying to say stuff like, oh, they should do this so that the gameplay goes more like this way. I'm like, no. If you do that, it becomes Overwatch, and that's not fun. Don't do that. That's Overwatch. We know what happened there. We know what happened there. We don't want that. At this point, Overwatch is a textbook example of what not to do after a year of fucking this shit up. Because I'm not gonna lie, when Overwatch 1 was just sitting there collecting dust before it became Overwatch 2, it was a decent game. As soon as I made it Overwatch 2, it just started going down the fucking shitter. Like, what did y'all do? Y'all had a decent game, you just didn't want to revive it? Like, what happened? What happened between the first one and the second? Like, it can't be that crazy. But yeah, Overwatch is definitely the example on what not to do. And nowadays,
your underscorable says, Corpo Monk's out of touch.
nowadays, I mean, even just in general, like right now, Blizzard is like suffering. Like they got no backing. Like, I don't know what game they have that's like giving them money outside like Overwatch, but they're struggling. Like, bro, The most recent COD is failing. The most recent COD is not making bank anymore. Like, oh, well, look at that. Maybe don't copy and paste the game for the next 7 years. What the fuck? It's been the same game. It's been the same. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm starting to think these people just don't think.
Your underscore says, COD is us.
COD, yeah. I'm like, bro, COD was peak in like Black Ops 2 Modern Warfare era. I'll even add possibly Black Ops 3. But after that, it just started going downhill. Like, what is going on there? Why are we on Black Ops 7? I think we're on Black Ops 7. Are we in 7 or 6? I don't even remember which Black Ops we're on. But I know I played a recent one just for the zombies, and that shit was boring as fuck. It felt like I'm just sitting there wasting my time, just grinding for camos that I don't care because the online is dog shit. Because you know damn well COD 100% has EOMM. They 100% have EOMM. Every time I play COD and I go online and I just do a quick TDM, I'm getting my ass stomped by the sweatiest players known to man. I'm like, why? I'm barely level 15. Why am I fighting these prestige 7 motherfuckers? What's going on? And then occasionally they'll give me like a free game where the enemy team is just a bunch of not functioning human beings where they just stand still and let me shoot them in the head. It's like, alright, well, it's obvious they have EOMM going on. They see me running out. They see me alt F4ing the game as soon as I lose. As soon as I lose from the absolute stomp and expect me to come back. But I mean, that's kind of just why I just played zombies. I wasn't gonna go to multiplayer. I wish it was more like COD games that were like, you know, decent and weren't shit. I did want to try Battlefield 6 or whatever the new one was. But then as I watched gameplay, I did feel like it was just a slightly slower.
Your underscore says, I need a good FPS to come out.
Yeah, I want a new FPS, something nice that we can play that isn't like filled with microtransactions. I'm not sure how good the finals were because I didn't play it. I know it's gone, but I know people praised it for being decent. What other FPS? There's quite a few FPS games that like came out, but they were all just bad. They were all trying to like copy the COD formula, and they didn't have anything going on. Overwatch is like the only one that's like FPS and it's also a team shooter, so it's like, oh, that's kind of fun. But their game is not fun. It's not fun at all. So even though it's a team shooter, it's not really a team shooter. It's just who can hit heads with a widow. And More Rivals is not. It's not a first person shooter. The motherfucker's like a third person, like arena fighter, bro. Come on. Sure, there's some shooter parts of it, but come on. The shooting part of More Rivals is not that important. Shooters. I'm not gonna lie, there was a moment when I was just playing Fortnite for a hot second, and I did enjoy playing Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed playing Fortnite. And it kind of upsets me that it's like people don't like Fortnite just because it has the name Fortnite attached to it. And I'm like, you can definitely enjoy Fortnite without like associating with the actual name, bro. Like, it's just a name with the Fortnite. It's sure is a goofy game for children, but it's still a fun game to fuck around in. Like, I guess a lot of people just don't like playing BRs. That is something that I do know. It's a lot of people just don't like BRs.
Your underscore will says, I've played enough birds for a lifetime. Your underscore will
I'm
says,
sick of them.
I'm sick of them.
Yeah, I get that. I personally haven't played that many BRs in my life. Like, I was not in the Apex era. I tried playing Warzone, but it wasn't my kind of thing. I did not do PUBG. Fortnite is probably the only one I played. And I didn't even play much of it either, so.
Your underscore will says, I played Fortnite growing up, then I played Warzone.
Yeah. I did not. I started with Warzone and that shit was awful. And then I played Fortnite. I do wish BRs were a little bit more fun. But now they're like, actually in general, gaming has become a little bit unfun with the forced competitive scene. Like, for some reason, every game that involves
Your underscore will says, I need GTA 6 to be the birth of Christ practically.
no, GTA 6 is dropping and no one's gonna play anything else but GTA 6. Even if GTA 6 launches with bugs, people will still play that shit. Even if it launches with some bugs, people will still play that shit. People that complain about the bugs, shot on sight.
Your underscore will says, I need it to make me want to quit my job.
I needed to make me want to sit in my chair being fed by an IV for the rest of my life. I'm just saying, bro. Like, GTA 6 is about to be a good thing. It doesn't matter what happens or what it ends up being. It's gonna be something. I do know that I did not like playing GTA 5. Like, I tried it, but
Your underscore will says, if it's us, I think the apocalypse is coming.
oh yeah, for sure. If GTA 6 comes out being like just GTA 5 and there's like nothing different about it, people would unironically storm Rockstar headquarters the day it drops. Everyone is driving 50 miles on a 20 to reach the Rockstar headquarters and tell them to fix that bitch. People might die. GTA 6 might actually cause people to kill someone. I'm not gonna lie. GTA 6 has too much hype behind it, and for it to fail would be kind of crazy. Okay, So I got this. I got this shirt.
Your underscore will says, oh yeah, I got to go to lunch with GF. I'll be back an hour if you're still streaming.
I only plan to do like an extra hour from now, so sadly I won't be here by the time you come back. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. It depends. But yeah, things are coming up.
Your underscore will says, alright, see ya, twin.
See ya. Okay, so now we have... I want to fix this neck, bro. This shit looks off. What the hell is the neck? Neck. Ow. Okay, so we got that. And I'm gonna do is change. Ooh. Ooh, I'm mixing this shit up. Miss skin, fats. There you go. What is skin shade? Oh. Do I really want to make another one for that? I don't think so. Alright. I'll shave. Alright. I'm switching over to Live 2D. Where the hell? Mm-hmm. Alright. Hopefully this updates correctly. Ooh, what the hell happened to the face? Hello? Something happened. What happened to the face? Huh? Oh, it's just gone. What happened? Is it just gone? What is it? I had to open up the texture atlas. See if I can fix this. I know. And what's going on? Huh. Damn, I just can't. What the hell? What this is fucking everything up. Get that shit out of here. Alright. Like that. take these and put them wherever the head is. Right here. Oh. Put this right next to the actual neck. Vest, bring that over to the actual vest. Shirt, torso. Oh god. Okay. Whoa. Wait, why is it? I guess I didn't match the vest to the new stomach. Well, I can always just change it, to be honest. Auto heavy. Yep. This one auto heavy. And then I'm gonna have to add these to the same deformer right here. Bink. And then torso. Bink. I should probably make sure that the fat one's on top. Well, I can just do that. Here, fat one on top. It's on top. I have an auto this one. Auto heavy. Oop. I just thought of it. What? You mean? One unused. I guess. What was that? What was left? Holy shit, there's. those. I'm not doing it. I need those. I need those. I just thought I'm gonna probably add jiggle physics to this guy's stomach. First things first, I need to... Wait, did I already add? I didn't. Fuck. Never mind. I need to do some setup first. Neck, fatty. Auto heavy. Bet. The stomach's already prepared. Vest. Alright, so I'm ready. Skin fat. Why did you do that? Skin fat. Neck. Neck here. Chest. Here. Oh. Headline. Where the hell did the headline go? Right here. Okay, don't go there then. Right here. The shoes don't matter. If I were to move this, hopefully it doesn't break. It doesn't break. Oh, kind of. What the hell is that? Moving quite a bit. Wait. I just feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing something, haven't I? What am I missing? What part am I missing? Shade under skin. How the fuck did I do this shit, bro? Wait, isn't this supposed to be... Why is this head so long? Okay, head skin. Oh, did I delete something? It's supposed to be... do that to the head shade. And then... I want to do... Wait, how do I... Deformer head... That was faced. What? I just realized I'm still using the fucking fat neck. Neck. Fat neck. Okay. I don't know why that deleted itself. I think maybe I deleted it by accident. Not sure I can keep. Okay. Part. Fuck. Skin fat. New toggle. Fatty. 01. Yep. Make this 21. 0. A new one is 0. No, I mean 100. Okay, let's hope this moves decently with the head. Yep. Yep. Okay, that doesn't work out. Let's do head fat, copy paste. Sure is underneath it. The make this. Um, okay. Okay, that works out. Now, what was that one? Neck fat. Neck fatty. At this here, one extra. This 0. Okay. Check the angles. Why is this not moving? I guess it doesn't move. Big ass neck. Oh my god. I feel so sorry. Okay, next thing. Fat torso. Shirt and vest. Oops, wrong one. I should probably make these invisible. Vest. Missing the vest. Oops, let me do that. Ooh.
Your underscore will says, still live.
Still alive? For sure. Try to get this done. I'm not sure.
Your underscore will says, home, so give me a sec.
On my way home. Are you texting and driving, bro? Don't do that.
Your underscore will says, it's a red light twin.
I'm gonna red light. Oh, I still wouldn't do that. That's kind of mad. That's kind of crazy.
Your underscore says, it's okay, I'm Diamond 1.
It's I'm diamond. Your rank doesn't matter here. Hmm. Alright. It's time for me to add physics. I am so cooked. I'm on the mat. I'm about to add physics to this fucking shit. Oh my god. I'm just fucking sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh fuck. Let me edit that one. Minimum -1.
Your underscore says, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What are you doing there, bro? Thank you. Thank you. I have to add physics to the shirt too, just to make sure that, you know, it looks nice. modeling. I should probably say modeling physics. Add body input body heavy, I guess. I don't know. Wait, toggle. There you go. Output. it's too wobbly. It's too wobbly. It's not fun. Not much weight. Too wobbly. A new one. Fatty. I can't name. Okay, I can name it the same thing. Add physics 2.
Your underscorable says, thank you, Rocket. Thank you.
Thank you, Rocket. Thank you. Yeah.
Your underscorable says it needs to blow out your speakers.
I'm wearing headphones, so it's pretty loud on me. I think it just it's I don't know, it's not scary. Okay, now the neck is not working. What's going on? I need to go fix that now. Why is it not working? Why is it moving? Hmm.
Your underscore will says, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. The program is a little complicated, but I think you can learn it in like a week or two. It's pretty simple. I'm trying to figure out why this is not working when I set it to random. Wait, did I? No, it should work. I don't know why it's not working here.
Your underscore will says, like I'd want to show my face for streams, but like I want to keep my job, so I want it too big.
For sure. I feel like VTubing is definitely something you want to invest in if you want to like stream but not show your face. Look at why is it doing that? The neckline is not following with the actual thing. I need to look up the fat. Is it because of the mouth? It's the mouth. It's the fucking mouth. Okay. I'd have to change this one a little bit.
Your underscore will says, cause when I'm a small streamer and make nothing, I still need my job.
Oh, this. Wait, the head's not even there. So, because when I'm a small streamer making nothing, I still need a job. What? I'm sorry. Well, but what are you trying to say on stream that's gonna get you out of your job? That's the real question. What you're about to say on stream? That's a little dangerous. Dangerous game you're playing there.
Your underscore will say,
Don't worry about it. True. I guess I won't worry. I don't know why it's not working that well. Also, why is his cheek sticking out? Oh, line is fucked up. Why is it showing this piece of hair in front of it? What the fuck is going on? Wait. Why is this different? Okay. You know what? This is getting a little too complicated. My brain is hurting a little bit right now. You know what we can do?
Your underscore will
I'm about
says, take a break, twin.
Yeah, I'm about to end. I'm just gonna end. I'm gonna send you over. Send you over to Sudi. She's over there streaming R2. She's the one that's streaming with me on Rivals. I'm sure she can entertain you. She has quite a lot of opinions on Rivals. I'm sure you can talk about them with her. Oh!
Your underscore will says, alright.
Tell her the sheep sent you.
Your underscore will says, the sheep